Let's go! Hello everyone! Hey Gizi! Hey Zeki! I hope you are doing fine! And yes, everyone, I wish you a wonderful Easter day if you celebrate. And if not, then just have a nice Sunday. What a nice day. The last time we've seen was before the playtest. Now we are in the middle of the playtest, and there was a bunch of things people found, gladly. And now I am fixing them one after another. So yeah, let's take one of the biggies and try to fix the climbing. Oh. I will show you Unreal Engine and explain you what we got so far. Nice, dear. So basically, the issue, thank you. The issue was that right now everything is climbable, like everything. When you tried to grab something from a table, then you sometimes got into grabbing the table and tried to climb it. That was weird. And of course, when you say everything is climbable, then sadly it means as well that things like volumes that are triggering are climbable. That led to a situation where people could climb mid-air. It was interesting, it was fun, but it's not like climbing should work. No. And to fix that, I will refine the basic climbing now. We will add a let's say collision layer to it that will say climbable. To space me music. Yeah, I know. We want to set up some branches and checks to see what's climbable and what's not. And later on, I don't know how far we can get this today, but later on we will add some stamina. nothing too wild. I will explain it later in detail, and we can have some nice chats about this. How do you feel about climbing? What should feel natural or good to you when you think about climbing? Stamina. He says boring. I don't think it is, but it's definitely something we need to do. We need to fix. Game magic. I can't see my emojis. I need a second. Yeah, now I can blush again. Yes. No, it isn't. You're right. Yeah. Finally. Okay, so in Unreal Engine we are able to make new layers of collision. As you may know, let's see if I find something here. This is the collision of this stone. Do we have something? Collision advanced. Maybe I have to deactivate that so we can see more. This config details. Yeah, advanced. CCC? No. That's not what I wanted to see. Jet overlays, collision preset. Custom, here we are. This baby. There are like these different layers of collision, and you can check what is ignored, what is overlapped, what is blocking. Hello Shad, how are you? And we are adding another one here. So we set up one for climbing. We have one somewhere. Where is it? Pawn walking. So to be sure, people can walk onto that. And now we will add another one. I have to say it must be somewhere here in the project settings. Yeah, you can see them. Collision, let's see. What collision? Fencing console, crowd manager, general settings, physics, collision margin. I have to look for that. Where have you been? Project settings, collision. Definitely here somewhere, collision. There we are. And here are these object channels, and we make a new one. Climbable. Default response is ignore. So every single thing we have will first ignore it. I say accept. So this is the basic strategy. And then we will add it to the different things that are allowed to be climbed. And then we will add another component to our pawn, and this component will handle all the climbing, because even though I did some clustering and bringing stuff together, Minecraft. Give me a sec, I need to. It's already like big, it's huge, it's getting even more massive by the day. And I think something like climbing and climbing stamina can be outsourced into a component. So we are just asking the component like these here, and the component itself will handle all the logic and all the data. Let's go back to the project settings. Face channel. I will create a new preset. Preset 9 climb surface. I don't think we will use them. Climb surface. BigQuery only. Object type climbable. Pawn ignore. You have to be ignored. Visibility, block or ignore. Let's say it's block for now. Camera block. Hand grip trace, channel block, everything else block, but you're getting blocked. You are blocking. Let's try it like this. Is that all that stuff here? Okay, what we can do for this one? Can we see it already? Maybe I have to get back into that one. For drop indicator. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, all climbable trees. Let's see. I will check on this one. New rock. Yes, the collision. And overlap. Da, 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 da. This is not a mesh, it's a whole thingy like that tree. And we can go inside. How can I? Here. Here's the static mesh. And climbable trace is here, blocking. I'll quickly ask. Climbable trace. And then we will create now the component for our character. We got some stuff already here. The game logic. Here are all the components. I will create maybe some folder for the pawn or player. And this is a blueprint class and an actor component. Climbing component. We just call it like it is. Quickly save this. And now we can add it to our player character. Oh, here it is. From now on, we can call every function that is part of it. This is what we need. We need a function. We are asking, is object climbable? And this is what we need to declare, like it says, if we are able to climb it or not. And if not, then we will just ignore it, like the table in our case. Input hit result. Let's see. Actor, climb actor. We will have to test different things and see what's possible, what we can do, what we can achieve. By the way, look at that glowy stuff here. Why I am checking on these thingies here. Widget interaction left and right. Fingertips. I'm just checking what would be the best solution to get the hands, hand UI, and attachment proxy left. Grab sphere, yeah, maybe that one. Can get the grab sphere done. And the pawn, climbable trace, now it's ignoring. I think we should do it on block. And then hopefully we get something. By the way, this time it will be a bit finicky and tricky at first to do VR testing here on stream, but there's really nothing I can do right now without VR testing. So we have to use the new setup that I had to get yesterday because my index was quickly dying. We can maybe reset it someday, but we needed some quick solution. So let's check on this one. I will quickly ask. Sphere left. Object type pawn, but we will see. Climbable trace, visibility. Hello, terrible COD4 player. How are you? I'm trying to do something about the climbing right now. Give me a second. I will quickly write something down. What's it called? Climbable. I don't think we get a hit result there. We will see and test it. So climbable trace is now blocked by this grab sphere. Grab sphere. You're in the car. Oh, I hope you're not driving yourself while you are watching this stream. Climbable overlap. Okay, this one should overlap climbable trace. Let's take the right grab sphere as well. And we will now create something just as a test. Not a basic, a shape. Cubes are always good. Cubes are cute. And we make our makeshift climbing wall right here. This is where our start is, so it's not right in the way. Okay, you're not driving. Happy to hear that. I saw a video where a mother told her son on a motorcycle to watch out for idiots, and then she ended it. What? To the collision. What is it? Rendering lighting. Can step on and let's try if we use the bone walking, so everything that is walkable. Where's it? Campfire buildings. Oh, this could be good as well. Campfire buildings. Let's see. Climbable trays. Oops. Customize it. For that one. And we'll try and see if I get something. Climbable component will now check for that. I hope this will do. We will see. The second thing I will do as a fallback, we are adding a tag to things. It will horribly to do like all the tags, but this will be nice. Climb. I'm asking for this one. We are getting now an object reference from the object we are trying to climb. You can take the actor. No, we need to take not the actor but the component, I would say. Let's try the actor first. Actor object reference. And let's try. Second one should be a mesh. Unfortunately, we have two meshes around, and this will be a bit finicky. Let's see, static mesh. Static mesh. Component. Object reference. And there are... No, let's keep it just the static mesh. I don't want to spoil you with thingies. First, let's try and ask for the tag. Here's tag. We will branch this. And just print. Print string. This is climbable. this one green. And not in red. It's so hard for me to do red. It always comes out like my hair. It was flagging the word idiot for your interest, I would say. So now we're just flagging this one, and I will see what can we get from the collision. Set component, get notify, get material from collision, get body instance. Let's write a get object type, profile name, get collision response to channel. This is what we need. And where is it? Climbable trace. What do we get here? Switch from, okay, ignore overlap. Okay. Then we are checking this in the second row. Oop, oop. So no matter if we get this or that, and we need an overlap. Print string, overlap. This can be blue. So we have a green, a red, and a blue text. To make it work together with our VR character, we are going into the event graph. And this is where everything that's about gripping, dropping, and stuff goes. Grabbing objects. Trigger, grip, or drop. Held items. I would say it has to be somewhere there. Trigger, grip, or drop goes here. There we have grip or drop object clean. If we click on that, there is the function. And we are now checking if we are has gripped object. True, no. The controller already gripped or use. You have to find the climbing. Let's look for it. Climbing hand. Clear. Get climbing hand. Get climbing hand. Clear, clear. Climbing select up. Clear, clear, clear. Has to be something. Check and handle. Check and handle climbing movement. Sounds good. Let's see. You're this one. Is local controlled? Yes, no. Is hand climbing. Object relative climbing. World position climbing. I think this is custom replicated movement. Yeah, this is where we decide on that. And I would say we should maybe go right in here and add our function here just to see what it's doing. And to do so, I will go to and check my climbing component here, and then we what's it called? Is object climbable? Is object climbable? Do we get something here from the object itself? Climbing hand. Gripped object. This is the one we need. So you are something different. Primitive component object reference. Oh, okay. So let's change this. Primitive component object reference. Let's see. Hashtag. Okay, this is not what I am looking for. So we have to go back. Get component maybe. Do we have something here? No. And this is not what we are looking for. Okay. This time the streak didn't disappear. Yay! 10 streams in a row. That's nice. Quick sip. People, you need to stay hydrated. So, gripped object. This is all we have. At this point, this is pretty. Primitive component object reference. Okay. Check handle climbing movement. I will quickly check on this. What's it called again? Primitive component object reference. Or we are looking where this is and maybe get a bit earlier into this. Let's see. Snack and do we have it twice? Well, someone has to like call for it, you know. Which on? Check and handle climate movement? No. Event update climbing movement. Let's look for that one. Okay, this is not called here at all. I just or update climbing movement. No, this is sad. I have to find another point where we can get in, you know. Teleportation, no. Has to be somewhere here. Held items, scrapping objects. What are you doing? Let's see. Need to find out if there is any climbing in there. Turn node. Multi-grip. Grip interface is held along multiple grips. No, it's not this one. It has to be somewhere here. Check local variables for later use. Attempt climbing if it's not grippable. Hey, Craigon, how are you? There's no way to get a parent actor object ref from the component ref. No, the primitive component didn't have the thing to it, but I thought it was here. Try init climbing. This is the point where we want to go into. Here is the object. Here's the object reference, not the weird thing that came along with. So we have a hand and we have an object. And instead of mingling with the init climbing itself, I will rather put our function before that. Let's see, can be climbed. Here, this can be climbed. Where does this come from? Init climbing, let's test this. Is even another one. Try init climbing. Can be. Check can climb. Okay, darling, where do you come from? We need to work with you. Check can climb. Not in check. Grip drop event clean. We have different occasions. Grip type primary, on grip. Relevant gameplay tags. I can't see if there's more. Ah, here. Okay, this stuff. Check can climb. Okay, so it's asking. Do you check? Oh. Wait a minute. What if? What if? Can climb. Walls is grip. Okay. I think this one is hard set on. So this is the climbing all the time everywhere. We have the grab sphere. This is what I wanted to take as well. So this is good for us. There's the calling hand. Calling motion controller. But there is no tag of the thing we are grabbing right now. Let's see if maybe it's coming later on. Okay, you're not using anything of the things here. Great. Calling motion controller. Relevant gameplay tags. Now we are getting the nearest overlapping object. Nearest object. Can be climbed. Where do you set that? Tell me. Branch. Current movement mode. Always allow climbing. I can now delete these. And I think this is the position where we are determining if this thing is climbable. Return time, if not simulating, and not grippable. So we got two hands, left and right. This will be good for our climbing stuff. And we are taking this away and replace it with the function we have, climbing component. Because we have to change it maybe. Let's see. We have nearest overlapping object. It's valid. So we are taking this one. You are just an object reference. This is cool. We can change it to that. Object, just an object reference, like this. To make this a new, maybe. Let's see if a fresh refresh is good enough. Nope. Has tag? Do we have a tag? Okay, so this one can't have a tag, which is sad. No get collision. What can we do with you? I wonder. Let's see, nearest overlapping object. I will now bring in our climbing component. It's starting. Is climbable. Maybe first with the left hand, and then we can copy it for the right hand. Making some space. Okay, now that object is that object. Okay. Overlapping object, just an object reference. We'll first start with climbing, yes. By asking. Good object name. What do we have? Name curve. Path string. Start with that. Just print it out so we can see what we are getting here. Now the ugly moment of truth. I will have to test it. And let's see. Off with my headset. And on with the other one. Let's see how fast I can connect the quest now. Dun, dun. And here we are. Wait. Need a mouse. I don't know what you can see or not. Let's peek. Yes, you can see. Hello, hello. This is the wall now. And we don't get anything from that, which is boring. Okay, this is climbable. And here we get something. Okay. It's climbable. None. Interesting. So collision response did of course nothing for us. Got some errors here. Because we haven't had any static mesh in here. But yeah, definitely I put in that thingy here, and so it definitely said it's climbable. But we need to get the object, but there was none. It said none. Deactivate that for now. Nearest overlapping object. Can we ask for that? Nearest overlapping object. So we're getting this one here. Find reference. Maybe we can get in here. Okay, so there is just this position here. Perhaps we're calling motion controller, get nearest object. Nearest object is this object transform. This is where we were. Overlap component. Group component is okay. So we're sequencing. Sequencing means it does both ways. So we're getting this one pretty fast. Is valid overlap component. I think this is just clearing it. And then branch, force overlap, only grip checks. Try to trace object first preferred. Get gripped actor. Out hits. Select. It's an actor. Nearest overlapping object. It has to be an actor. This is a lot, and I'm a bit lost from time to time because it's so much. I have to find where we went. Hello Hokage, how are you doing? I wish there was something like a bookmark where you left. Report drop. Yeah, we're inside here. It's an object reference, but can you be transformed into not an object like this? Let's see. Actor object reference. Or do you hate me then? Okay. Object reference is not compatible with actor. Let's ask quickly. This is typical for Unreal Engine. Object reference is too generic. I need an actor or component. Yeah, that's what I got. Object reference, hit object, or object. Object cast to actor. Okay, let's see. Maybe we should take this into our function. So let's bring this back to an object. Object reference, compile. And we set this in here. And now we can make an actor out of it. That means we don't need the static mesh here, because we are getting it from our object as actor, as tag. Let's test this. And here, this should give us, hopefully, when it's correctly connected, with the left hand. Also copy paste this baby and just put it in here. 1 and 2. And make a nice connection from here. That's a bit too overload. This and this. So they share the same thing. Save everything. And then I will hop in again and we can hopefully see something. Put on my quest. Hello quest. This is so fast. Connection, bam. Get why people are doing this for testing purposes. I can climb, but I don't get any any data for that. This is climbable. And it's not telling us anything as well. Did I forget something? Hello? Hello, mister? Maybe the cast failed. This could be a thing. So I will add another print. Cast failed. Cast failed. And some nice purple. Save. And try it again. Didn't put the headset correctly on? No. What does it say? Cast failed, yeah. You're not getting a cast. Same here. And let's see. Okay, it's not an actor, no primitive component, object reference. Maybe it's a VRE object because we are working with the virtual reality expansion. One other object, let's see. Means we have to go somewhere where the nearest overlapping object is built. Out. Object to grip. Should grip component. Out object. First hit primitive, hand hit component, component to check. First hit primitive. You are first primitive. Okay, primitive component. Break hit result. Okay. Object to grip, object reference. We are still tracing. Component to check. Is valid grip collision. Does implement interface. Okay. Denying grip, second grip, check priority, owning actor, picture implements interface, component to grip is component to check, get world transform, okay, but you are an primitive component object. Primitive component object reference. Component object ref. Let's see. Result. Okay, we can just keep it. Get collision object type. Component has tag. This is weird. Let's see. We're getting this one. We're not casting. It's not actor hashtag. You're asking. Nope. Check component. I'm looking for it. Oh, yeah. This is how I can go quickly there. Here is object reference. Maybe we can cast to a primitive object. Nearest overlapping. I have to be sure that we are, or when we are changing that, primitive component. Let's see. Print string. Worked. Print string failed. So this is what we have now. Okay, it fails, so it's not that as well. It's weird. Nearest overlapping object is just current object type. Find. Looking for the setters. Oops. Not the getters. There is one set. Nearest object to grip, object reference. Object hit from array. Object to grip. It's object reference as well. Component to check. Primitive component object reference. I want this. You need to get this one. So I will just grab this. We are making a new variable, I would say. Time bubble object. You know my primitive component object. I hope it's the right one. Make a set and we'll see if I can put it into that component to check. Oops. Yes. So we're working now with that and try to see if we can use this instead. And only if it's true it will be set. So on the other side, I think, do they nullify it? Oh, I don't think so. Hit array. So we're just getting this one. And with a completed, it will return that. Okay. Let's try this. I will give us a new return. Time bubble object, and you are a primitive component. I hope we can do this. So that is saved. And reference. So we're getting here. And we're not taking this one, but this one. And this one is going in here as well. Primitive. And this is already primitive. I don't think we have to cast. Let's see. We just keep it for testing purposes. Compile and test. The connection establishment is even faster than with the index. It's so wonderful. What does it say? Fails, fails, fails. So we are not casting. I will instead ask what my object is. Get object name. And we are printing that one. Compile, save. Unfortunately, a lot of VR on and off. But yeah, this is one of the situations where we can't simulate. Okay, none. Interesting. We're getting none at this point. So, let's see. Visual scripting is so funny because to me, as a regular test scripter, this looks too spacious. Yeah, I wonder where the object came from. Object climbable ref. Let's see. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-dam. Where should you come from instead then? Should grip. Set hit component, nearest overlapping object. This is where they set it. But we're coming out of this baby here. Climbable object ref. Yeah. We have to reset this. Do we get something from here? Let's see. Should grip. Check if we get anything from that. Maybe this is already an issue. Oi. Hello. Quest is not. Okay, you were in sleep mode. Thank you for nothing. Oh, interesting. None. There is none. But we need to get something. We need to get it. Okay. When you're nunning here, erase casting in the right place. I'm just taking it from the original grabbing. So I wanted to modify the one that we had. So I'm not casting anything. I was just trying to take this. Is it the right one? Yeah. Component to check the primitive component object reference. Primitive component object ref. Maybe the loop does a dirty job, but it was the only thing that we are grabbing. So the object hit result is what we are grabbing right now. So we are going through the loop. We're checking that, and the hit component is what I want to get. Something else we can hit actor. We can try to get that one as well. As you can see, this one goes all the way up there to the climbable object ref. I will not change variable type, nothing. Yes. Let's do some printing here instead. I want to know what we get, what we don't have. So the hit actor. I want to have the hit actor. Actor would be nice if we get this one. And we have everything. So glasses on. Happy goggles. Hello. And we're getting birch. Let's take that baby. Promo to variable. Yeah, good string this time. Yes. I would just keep it like this. We can rename it later. I don't want to give you love until you function and work for me. So you go in here, hit actor. You will be actor now. Actor. Boom. Object reference. And hit actor. Hit actor in here. So compile. Did you come from? Yeah. Variable object. Let's refresh you. You are an actor. I can check on this one to see if it gets lost down the way. Still want to see this, and we have to make you sign because you're getting nothing now. Will be reworked as an actor, which is way better. Ooh. Happy goggles on again. Oh, fun thing. I'm just taking them now on and off for you guys. So nothing. It's losing the value. Why? Runtime access, none, trying to read property object to check. Object be climbed. Gee, what are you doing to me? Why? Oh. Because I'm stupid, sorry. Let's do it again. Yeah, what I want to say, if I'm not with you and streaming, I can keep on the headset all the time and do the programming, still empty, do the programming inside of the VR as well, which is so cool. I don't have to put them on and off, but since I have this VR avatar, this flat one, I need my face for tracking. You may have seen it as soon as I put on the Quest, you can't see anything. Which actor? Should grip component. Branch. You know what? We just bring this through that thing. Maybe there's something in between that does us dirty. So no matter if you end up here, we go through that. I assume it's losing maybe that value. It shouldn't, but it does. Or maybe through the loop. This is also possible. If we delete you and reconnect you, we ignore that part for now. Where have we been? Object, hit array. Here we are. Let's do a print insert here to see how often it will print and what it will set here. What are you getting? What are you seeing, my darling? Oh, can you see? Nothing. No print means that one is not triggered. Not close enough. Can't really see where it's going. So we are climbing, but we are not printing. This is interesting. It should give us at least something. Calling actor, relevant gameplay tags, phone name, grip component. You're the primitive one. Are we getting anything here at least? No, we did get. So it's here when we are getting there. But it's not alive when we're getting through that. I'll just try this. Actor. Yep, current tab actor. Getting inside here. We need to follow the path. We had it once, we can get it back. Okay, it's still there. Connect. Is there more than one return? Yes. Fail out. Implements interface good to grip. Return out should grip. Let's do the hit actor with another local variable. Oh, let's try to set up here. That hit actor. I'm just trying to get it through the process. We are returning that one. Now I want to see if we get it from here. As always, it sucks at the start, but when things are working and it's empty again. Can you imagine that? That means we are not getting the end that we gave it to. There are several ends. I'll just put that one in here and put it everywhere. Getting it here, there. Just for every occasion. You'll learn my name, which is hit actor. Here, 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 and here. Compile, save. And test it again. Yeah, when you see me doing this over and over again, you can imagine how tedious it could be. Now we get something. We have an actor. Da, 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 da. And now we are getting to the climbing component. Object efference. Nope. You are getting actor. Just call your actor. You should survive that now. I deleted that. We don't have object. Yeah, we have to delete that. Save it here. This should hopefully do something. We're bringing it out here. And if not, then we have to follow it all along. You are my darling. None. Of course you're none, because you're forgetting. Why do you keep forgetting? Setting up this baby here everywhere. Maybe we don't need to reset it, because it's already set one time. Another print. It's doing here. Doing a job here. Let's remove that. Compile test. Still none. Where do you get your none from, darling? We're going through these sets. What if I just put it directly at the front? Hey Moxie, how are you? Hello. Let's put it right here. And we print it. Oop. I will deactivate that so we have only one print all the way. Yep, we're getting the name. So it's there, it's somewhere. It's set at this date. It's going out from here. Going through it and it's getting out. If we are getting none when we are in there, like there, that means that it's getting overwritten by nothing. I'm doing all right. I tested the game, but when I like it, yeah, happy to hear that. I'm now trying to somehow make the climbing better, but it's a bit tedious, as you can see. Primitive hit, set hit component. We are working with that hit component. Let's see, you are the condition. And string. Let's make it a little mess. I will append. And we are showing that, so I will know if we're getting into this or this one, and the next one should be the name of this. And then we should see no further prints here. All clean now. Yeah, the weather is awesome. I love it so much. I could like literally just sit around one whole hour and just enjoy. What does it say? Falls. Oh, we are following the falls. Oh, oh. Oh. Here. Okay. So we're going this way down, not up there. Nearest ball name. Set hit component. Nearest overlapping object. climbable. This is where we are heading. So the path is correct. And it should directly feed it to that. Hopefully. If not, then we should not get to this point. I need some more light, sorry. Totally forgot. Yep, there it is. Awesome! We're getting our object here now. Finally! Switch collision. I will be right back in a sec. I will just have to turn on my lights and close the blinds so not the whole street is seeing me with my VR jumping through the through the room. Give me a sec. Okay, I am back. I had my window open once I was playing VR and a group of kids knocked on my window and scared me half to death. Oh yeah, I can totally understand. So let's go back to Unreal Engine. So we have finally something to work with. Hashtag. Now we can ask that. So can add climbable tags to stuff. Oh no. I hate it when you accidentally double click on one of these nodes. Then it will open a text editor to get into this one. Let's make an OR, Boolean OR. Not the actor has a collision, but more the, this is the whole actor, but the static mesh we were gripping. Let's see. Get component by class. Static mesh. Let's see. Object type response to channel. There it is. Not set, get response. doesn't get collision response. To climbable trace, and the value is equal to overlap. Let's stack them. So one of them should do, and then we get it. Climbable. So as a check, we have this tree now. It has no climbable tag, but it could. Do we have here? No. Tree birch has no tag, but if we go into the static mesh that we are gripping right now, and we go to the collision part, we want to see if climbable trace is overlap. This is no. Means we should get a no from this, but a yes from this. We got the climbable trace as an overlap here, so this is a yes, plus we have the tag, and then we will test if we give the tree the tag and not the collision, then it should do as well. So let's test it. So in this case we should get nothing. You can see nothing. And in this case, come on, we should get something climbable, yes. So we tap this baby up as climbable and the tree not. There are some errors we have to tackle. Access none, trying to read property actor. It's climbable function. Maybe we should first be sure that the actor is valid. Is valid. So as a first pre-check, and then we continue. This is correct. Now for our test, I will go for the tag. Tags. Climbable. Save. And test it. And it's climbable. Ta-da! Filter is done. And it took us just forever, like 1.5 hours. Oh my gosh! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you, Skittles, you are number 300. Oh my gosh, so many people already. Feel welcome. My little pet rock put on his favorite celebration hat. Yo! You're exactly the person we needed today. And thanks that you follow. Although I look like an idiot here, like crawling on all four through the code. But now this is good. This is doing nice. Now we can give a nice return. Object is climbable, and the output is a boolean. Climbable. Boolean. We have here this node, but I need two, so I copy it. When it's false, we just keep it empty, and if it's true, then you can climb it like this. Yeah, that was a heavy one. But now we can use it here, hopefully. And this should give us the opportunity to make things climbable or not. As a second reference, the house is not climbable, and we make the tree unclimbable again. I'll do it later and activate it, but then we have this should do and this should not. And I hope this is step 1. This should prevent all the testers from climbing mid-air because of invisible tracing volumes. So you are not climbable. You are not. And you are. I'm just, oops. Yeah. Moving like an idiot. Oh, it's only the left hand yet. I haven't done it, I think, for the right properly. But left hand does it. Let's check. Yeah, it's VR. So it's a bit back and forth putting on a VR headset for you. So, but we're doing both hands, but I assume we have an issue still with the collision then? Maybe? Let's check the collision settings. Is that a little deer in the background? Yes, it is. We are working on different animals in the background, and there are also some bugs you can see flying in my test area. And it's so cute, I love it. So grab sphere right, climbable trace. Question is, why does one hand and the other not? Oh, yeah, because I did not this one. Oh, this should do now. I was dumb. Yeah. I can show you in 2D because it's easy like that. I go inside here. I have a 2D player. You can see the little deer now. It has this special effect where it pretends to have like a shine on it, and those are some derpy fireflies. And I tried to get close to one of them, but they are fleeing. When you are getting too close, they are trying to get away from you. Come on here, come on, come on, I want to cuddle you. They don't let you. And those are flying jellyfish lanterns. Those are super cute because they just randomly float over here, but as soon as 2 of them or more see each other, they come together for a cute little chat or being together, and they spread away in different directions later. This is so cute. And they look so cuddly. They have a little face down there somewhere. Can't see it right now because I'm too big. But when you're in VR, you can pretty much see the little 2 eyes on that lower part. I love them. So cool. Cool, 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 cool. Now let's make this baby climbable again. And try. Da, 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 da. Yes. Bam. Nice. So part 1 is done. Part 2 will be the stamina, climbing stamina. This will be fun. I will have some notes quickly. And a quick zip. So we are here in our climbing component, which is taken by our player character. And for that component, we need now different stamina stuff. My idea is, my broad idea is that we only take stamina for each hand when your hand, while climbing, is the highest of both when you're gripping, plus when it's below your head. Means when you have your hands all above your head and you're like completely hanging loose like a sack, then you don't need stamina. But when you are pushing yourself up and your hand is lower than your head, then you are drawing from your stamina. And I think since other games do it as well, and it looks supernatural when you're looking into real climbing, I will try to add the hand shaking to regain your stamina for the single hand as well. The idea is you just reduce your stamina when really pushing up yourself, and having all the time you need and want just hanging around literally when your gripping hand is above your head. So you can just can prepare an ambush and stay in the crown of a tree. You can just take out your Kovari device, the golden ring, on your left arm, and use it as a camera to make some nice pictures without worrying about your stamina from the other hand. So you can just hold onto any rock you like to and take your picture as long as you want. Now let's make some values. We need variables. You are a float. We need you. Left hand is gripping. You will be a Boolean. Right hand is gripping. Left hand is supporting. Right hand is supporting. Left hand is tired. And right hand is tired. This should do something. And what I want to add here, object is climbable. Maybe you should start here or make another function here where we are adding some haptic feedback to the hand, because this is the place where we get to know which one is grabbing. So we can determine which hand should vibrate. True. We have to do it right here when it's true, and when we're getting the hand, or we are adding the hand already here. Quickly check on our VR character. Not here, but there. My feedback part, haptic feedback. I have to check what the enum is. Controller hand enum. Then we can set this up. Actor hand. Controller and enum. There it is. So now we are starting to track which hand is gripping. And if it's true, then we can set, depending on that one, with a switch enum. Bit of tidy up stuff. And we just want to know if it's the left or the right hand. Then we say that left hand is gripping, yes. And if not, then the right hand is meant. Oops. Right hand is gripping. Set. So this is part 1. So we are already tracking which one of these hands does vibrate, and I will give just a small boop into the hand so you feel the grip just a bit at least. We can get owner and doesn't go like this. Let's see. What is this called? Yeah. Close some of them. Haptic duration. Can trigger it with that. Haptic feedback is this. That's a function. Haptic feedback, yeah. So I'm trying to get the parent now. The parent is in this case the character. Hope we get it. Could be owner or parent. Nope. Get owner. Maybe we need to cast. You are VR character. BPVR character. And now we can get a haptic feedback. Should have 2 of them. Each hand. Start. Intensity. Max. You are left, you are right. Of course, this needs to be connected here as well. Hello, Garbage Crafter, how are you doing? Oh, sorry, I haven't seen your Moxie. How many people are working on this game? So technically, the team itself is pretty small. So I'm the main dev here, but we have a system where the whole community is able to have their fair share in the development of everything. So we have, for example, an asset department with volunteers who want to help out, making the assets like the creatures, the objects, the textures, and the content itself. And we have some developer contributors, and they are the nicest souls ever who help me creating these things. For example, the bugs that you have seen, how they are fleeing, and there's already a functionality that you can hunt them with a net. This was done by one of our community members. We have also a mushroom spawner that can be placed into different areas, and it will just grow all over the place, some mushrooms without overpopulating the area. We have a nice quick menu that was also made by a community member, so there's a lot. And yeah, it's a nice thing, everyone can help. So the game itself will in the end be just a community thing and not a corporate thing. Now let's test it again and see if I get some feedback. I will tell you, because you can't see it. Put on my glasses. Oh yes. But right now it's only vibrating on the left hand. So there seems to be some issue. Oh, that's awesome. I can feel the passion being put into this game, and I'm so here for it. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I think this is one of the most passionate ideas I've seen in a while. Because yes, so many people, they just chime in and want to be a part of it. Oh yeah, here, you can see it. Here was the issue. Object climbable, it has to be set on the right hand here, and that should solve it. So Hazy, if you can see or hear it, you have some haptic feedback. I should maybe add some when you are touching something that is climbable, so we can feel where to climb. But yeah, it's doing something. This is doable. Is this object climbable? But it's already doing it when we are gripping. We need the feedback a bit earlier. Target climbable actor. We can ask it before that a second time. We can use that function a second time. And we are having that feedback in there. Hello, Circle. How are you? I'm enhancing the climbing right now. Now let's try. We go in here, and I will make. We stay in here for the haptic feedback, and I will add another trigger for that one. Let's see, grab sphere right, add event, on component begin overlap. This is where we want to ask. Okay. On component, the other actor will be what we need. Climbing component is object climbable. So whenever we are just hovering above, set it to right because we are here on the right side. The other actor will be set in here, and then we can check on that as well. So you have two little vibrations. One when you touch something that is climbable, and the second one when you grip it. So it's ba-bum, ba-bum. I have to try the old climber before the EU update if I can get myself over to something climbable. Lolo. Yeah, so basically before I update it, I'm sure I won't do it today because I won't finish it today. But as we are speaking right now, the patch 2 is out. You can still climb everything, like sometimes the mid-air. So have fun with that. I will not change anything to the climbing experience itself, like how it's behaving, but more to what we are able to grab. People had issues, for example, taking a knife from the table because accidentally the hand tries to grab the table and climb it. So we can keep that out of the way and make just things climbable on purpose. Grab sphere left. That's the next one. Add event. One component begin overlap. I don't know why it's putting it down here. It's so far away from the rest. Oop. Copy paste. Oi. Wrong. Sorry. Here we are. Component, this, and the actor, and this is the left hand. I will make a sweet comment around these. Comments are these boxes, and they help you a lot to get to know where you are and what is happening here. So let's make a comment. Climbing. So inside of the haptic feedback, I know this is about the climbing. Okay, so when I hit that button over there and it's turning green, means no error found to this point. And let's test it. Come over here, little friend. Oh yeah, I can feel it. Okay, we can really use this so you can feel where it starts. It's not working on this one, funny enough, but on that tree. Oh, we got some errors here. Call function, branch, access trying, non-property. Now climbing component. Is object climbable? None. I think it's getting crazy about this. Get component by class, yeah. So if the thing we are trying to grab is not a fully component, thanks for the wood, and it's the fire is doing a thing. Now, so in this case, this is an actor, and this is just a mesh. So we have to be sure we can work with that, I would say. If this is an actor and if it's not. Make this work. Oh, if it's an actor, then it has to be both of them. That was right, but I have to make a second one here. If it's not valid, if it's not an actor. No, valid and component by class. It's trying to read a component when it does have not one. So let's see. I watched this properly from day one, and even after 2 years, it's still some witchcraft. I don't understand. Oh, you're so cute, Kizzy. Thank you. I understand very little about game development, so it's interesting to see how things actually happen. Yes, pretty much is. There are so many things like running in the background to make the world feel as much as not calculated to you. But it's fun. It's fun. It's like a constant game of riddles, and you have to solve them. But I really love it. So if this is let's see, what can we ask? Component by class. Can I ask this directly? No. I'll make a screenshot and ask Nye how he feels about that. Yeah, but as soon as this is done, then we can continue with some stamina stuff. It's still magic to me, like really. I'm a developer, like a full-time developer, not for gaming, but for other kinds of code. And I always say that development is like 80% handcrafted, like what you do, what your knowledge is, and your experience about stuff. And there is always 20% in code that is just pure magic. And you don't know why it's working or why not, it just does. Response. Maybe we can ask has. Get type. Is there something? Get owner, get word type, get selection, get object class. Get parent element, get child elements. Get display name. We can try get object class. In element handle, no. This is wrong. Get components by class, let's see. So nice suggesting that I do something. Let's see. I won't change this. It's working now. And we worked hard on it. Sometimes he tries to convince me for other things. Type element primitive, class primitive. No, this is bullshit. If my object is just this. So in this case, there should be no pure static mesh, but always actors. I don't like it. Check all of this. Yes. Line bubble. looking for the climbing component again. And I can find actor. So this is not an actor. Maybe this is a component. But then it should not say yes. If we get the component here instead of the actor, we can try this to add an optional component here. Component. Boy, where's my component? Not the component, but just a component. What is it? What is it? The component, primitive component object. Okay. Primitive component object reference. I'll be waiting for your garbage crafter. And then we are setting up one or the other. Asking if it's not valid, then we are asking is valid on this one. Then we have two paths. Like this, make it nice and clean. And we are asking from this one, this should do. If this one has, we can do both. Does this have a tag? Has tag. Component has tag is the name. So it can be one or the other again, or Boolean, yes, if valid, branch, if false, you go in here, and if true, you go the same way here. Bit of cleaning. This could help. I don't know if it does, but if you use instead of an actor now the component, you do work. And then let's see what we are getting from it now. So we have, on the one hand, the actor and a just component, and we have to make both work. That's it on. I'm not getting any touch now. This is a bit sad. What one now? The other one was better. We're getting no good feedback, but at least no errors here. Check what component we are grabbing to. Climbable. And make not the whole blueprint climbable, but the stem itself. So let's try this again. We need the tree to be right triggered. Now it does. Yeah. So you feel when you can grab. It does not yet when we are doing this. But it's maybe a thing of the vision, I'd say. We can do some nice prints again. Woo! So, climate component. Actor is not valid because we, in this case, we don't fill it. We're just filling the component part. Have to swap them. Get collision response to channel. Climbable trays. Or climbable. Do I have a typo maybe? Nope. Maybe you're not overlapping correctly. Just for the overlapping response. Let's see. The overlapping hand stuff, grab sphere. Let's see this one. You are entering path. You are object type pawn. So this is what we are sending. And you are now world static. You are blocking. What if we make it overlap? But still can stand on, yes. Generate overlap events, maybe it was that. Well, static. Just be sure we have overlap events and then we see. So it's something like a key and a keyhole thing. Both have to match. And then you get your overlap events. If it's not working now, then I will check what the tree has. Oh yes, now we have it. It was just not allowing overlapping events. So you can now feel where the object is. This is cool. We can try something I would like to see. Our skeletal mesh has this as well. Collision. Not colliding yet, but I will try something. What if we do block all? Just as a test. If we're good, then the hands are not able to get through, and if it's getting jittery, then we know why. Or we can still go through. So the blocking did not help. This would be something really cool. Let's check what you are. Oh, the other one was a world static. This should be blocked. Let's make a custom. We are blocking really everything. And you are maybe. See what you are blocking. You're overlapping with pawn. but you are blocking wall trace, climbable trace. World dynamic, we could make you a world dynamic. See how hard we can it up. Now we can still go through. Athlete does not harm. Oh, by the way, to show you this is the menu that a user of us made. You can do some calibration right now. You can exit. You can change your facial expression, and as soon as we are actively testing the multiplayer, then I will put this more up. Here it is. You can test the mute yourself and mute others. And this is for later. This is a trigger where you can swap between your casual clothes and your, let's say, adventure or working attire. But we got our feedback. This was important. Current physics. Should do. Can character step or no? So here we are. Save this baby. This is done. Now back to the gripping part. As long as we are climbing, we should have this left hand is gripping, right hand is gripping on. When we are releasing, then we should take, of course, this off. So we need to get into the climbing stuff again. Okay. And see when we are releasing. Drop single item. Trigger grip or drop. Is grip. True. Grip or drop. Calling hand. Clean climbing. Here it is. So we are getting away from that one here. See? Hand climbing is locally, of course, step up. Climbing hand, grip location, gripped object. Okay. Calling hand. Calling hand and other hand. So two calling hands now? Oh, it's split. Okay, it's splitting that. Now we have to get to know which one is that. Equal. We can just ask, but that would be something I will do. Climbing component, let's make a new function. And climbing. And we are taking, this is a grip motion controller component object reference. Grip motion controller component object reference. Grip motion controller. Grip motion controller component object reference. Let's do it like this. Calling hand. I will make two of them. Right hand, and we just, oops, left hand, not right hand, left hand. And then we can do some nice comparison. Climbing component. And climbing. So this is our own code on top of what the main system already does. And we are not changing what this does. We have still some space down here. Let's make this bigger. So the calling hand should go in here, and once more in here. And now we need the left hand and the right motion controller, right hand. This way, no matter whenever someone is changing the setup or something, it will always work and stay the same. And climbing like this. And now we can check which one is which. Equal this. Could just not do the other hand, but yeah. Branch. So if we are talking about the right hand, then right hand is gripping will set to be untrue, and the left hand will be on the no, not supporting but gripping, left hand gripping. This is how we track which hand can finally have some release. Some notes on the way. This will be interesting now. Is object climbable? Here. We have to go in here as well and add another function. Maybe elongate that a bit further. And make some room for the next function. About the regeneration, we got that. Float, max hand stamina has to be set. We don't have it yet. Load. This will be 100, so we are working with percent. We can later on cheat if you are having some alchemy stuff that increases your stamina, then we can pump it up over 100. And maybe add 4 train per second. This is a float. A one hold train per second means when you are pulling yourself up with just one hand, and no supporting hand, this will be the thing. Yes, cozy campfire stream. The same music since 2 years. But I'm so used to it. It brings me into a state of like productivity and calm. I don't even have this stage fright. I think it's called like anymore. Because it's just so calming to do this stuff. I'm adding all the different things we need here. Just some basic values. Location float, but you're a vector. Locations are always vectors because we have X, Y, Z. It's a collection from a Korean artist who makes background music stuff. I will give you the name in the chat. I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay, so the supporting hand is the hand that is taking your weight, like which hand is supporting, and that should mean which hand is, I think, grabbing and the most upper one. We'll have to check on that. Update supporting hands, yeah. Update supporting hands. Left hand supporting set, right hand supporting set. For the start, we set both to no, and then we will bring together what they are doing. And now we can ask for left hand is gripping, get. Right hand is gripping, get. To make it more clear, if left hand is gripping and right hand is not, let's branch you. We will have now different scenarios here. Then left hand supporting is true. That means only the left hand is having your weight. The right hand does nothing to you. Now we are asking for the other way around. But there are different scenarios. Yes. not left hand, the right hand. Right hand supporting is true. And the third option is just to be sure we are branching and not taking it as a default true. If both are supporting, then climbing, where is it? Can I put it in? Climb moving. Put that one. But then we can set this on true as well. And both of them are supporting then. Set. Like this. Ooh. Quickly save everything just to be sure. So if no one presses anything, then that's the thing. Update climb movement state. Get actual location. So this is where we are. And this will be our last pawn position. Set. If the range not get last position, we have to call to get this one get last position. We get distance vector. Now we are tracking how much we are moving. Movement, branch off. No, I did something wrong here. Update supporting. Can just branch on this one and set them. I read it wrong. So yeah, it's still working because we are now setting the climbing movement set. If that where's this right, last release time, temple train, one hander. Last time, check my thingies here. The so-called Schwellenwert is needed, but I put it Rotation. It's not set up as a value here. Hello and thank you. Welcome to the campfire. Greater equal. And say if you're moving more, let's see, than 30 centimeters, we're taking some jittering or something into consideration. Branching here. Maybe I should make this a local variable. Minimum movement. True. And if not, then it's false. And we are not moving right now. Okay. He's telling like 5. Yeah, it's climbing. True. It should do now. Compile save. Update climb stamina. Next function. Input delta seconds. We will see. Okay, delta time is delta seconds. It's just calling different here. Delta time. That's fine, so I can return to that. Update climb stamina input. Be left hand supporting 2. Get left hand. Branch. And here climbing movement. Branch. Pull drain per second. Okay, on held hold drain per second. Okay, our drain is now what we are taking from the hand, and depending on if we are using now 2 hands or 1, we are taking different values here. So if climb movement true, this will be the value, and if not, this will be the value. So left hand stamina. Minus this 2 times now. depending on the branch now. Minus strain multiplied with delta seconds. I know this is a lot. Can we do it? Delta times structure is not. Let's make it. Of course, it's not the same. Break. What we're breaking. Break VMV get delta time. Wait. I don't know if it's working. No crash yet. Let's try to fork it from here. Forking. Like this. Left hand stamina set. This will be the new value. And here's the lower version. Yeah. This is how I like it. A bit weird, a bit spaghetti, but a beautiful spaghetti. And everyone likes pasta. I go play some Into the Radius too and look around the new beta. Have fun, Genki. Have fun, Leno. Just enjoy your day. It's Sunday after all. Okay, we got that. Clamp 0. Oh, we have to clamp it first. Yes, sure. Clamping means that we make sure that we are not going below 0. Can we clamp it without... I don't want to reduce it. So the minimum, the maximum, let's make it 1000. In case some alchemy is involved. Now we are asking. Less equal 0. We are branching up. I will branch here as well. We do the same. So I'm asking if someone is getting tired now. Left hand tired. Left hand tired, set. So the true will be up and the false will be on the bottom. So true goes in here and false goes in here. What a beauty. And now the whole thing with the other hand. Can copy at least that part. Clamp movement. All of this can do. You're putting it on the other hand now. So you set hand, right hand similar. Set one's here and one down there. Now you go here. One and two. We are. I know it's not necessary, but I love to adjust them. So now we need this value. You wish you could read computer. Oh, I had some proper white chocolate Easter bunny. It was nice. It has like frozen strawberry parts in that. So like frozen dried. I don't know if that's the term. This was just delicious. Now we have to get the right hand stamina in the middle for the reduction. We're floating it and setting it. Copy that again. Bum, 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 and this. Okage said earlier this stream that this is so spacious, but I think it's more readable. It's just a bit more beautiful than like written code, which is, I think, more confusing for people. Since people have here at least some hints with the different colors. False and false. True. There we are. Now we have two hands that can get tired. It's not connected to anything yet, but only the thing. Now regen. Oof, 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 oof. Left hand gripping. Let's see, ABC. And left hand support. Where should I put that? Update climb stamina. So it's going in both ways now. From now on, we are coming together here again. So let's take left hand gripping. This falls. And left hand supporting. This falls. Try to make it as short as possible. Like this. Like a nice chunky piece. Oh, it's fitting inside, haha. time in seconds. We should save that baby here. To local variable. General time. So we can use it later without having to drag it all the way. Come on. Time. Okay. What was this? I hope this is the right one. We have to branch now. I can put that further on somewhere. And everyone is now going into this part here. Ain't it beautiful? You can clean it up a bit. Look at this. Less chaotic. Nice. Branch. Get that. Do we have a last release time? Left last release time. Get that. Current time, this is that minus put them here, get them even more up, cram stuff together. Ta-da! And regen delay. If that's greater. Branching. Go. It's greater than that. Left hand stand da meet now. Get plus and regen per second. Where is it? I can't see it. And regen per second. Get multiply delta seconds. Again, this baby here. We're cleaning it. What does she not clean it up? Yes. Sorry, couldn't resist. Ta-da! This. You go here. Up. And we have to do the clamping again and save this as the left hand stamina. Thank you, Gizi. Clamp. Minimum is 0, maximum is, in this case, I can't do any maximum over that. I can only do the max. I'm so sorry. Max hand stamina, then we have to override max hand stamina here. I have to do it here as well. Yeah. More spaghetti. So now we got that. And if I forgot the stream was running and had lunch with the fam for Easter. All good, all fine. I had my Easter lunch already, like hours before. That's fine. This day's for the family. Okay, now, if the left hand stamina, like this thing, is greater now, then we can already branch here. Then the min stamina to support. Min stamina to support. This. Then we say left hand tired is false. Left hand tired set to false. Now the same for the right hand. So we keep this for the left. And here's the split. There we go. Quickly copy everything. And then we will swap what we don't need. So, left last release time. We need right last release time. Left hand stamina for right hand stamina. Max hand stamina is the same, and here we are setting the right hand stamina. Goes in, goes out. You go in here. And you fill that. And now we say the right hand is tired. Oops. Will be set to fourth. When this is working and we're having fun with that, I think we can do some haptic feedback. That I will do some more of the vibration onto your hand. Like when you're on the last or below 20%, then it's vibrating more when you grip, like blah, blah, blah. And when you are letting off, then you have maybe some last big vibration in your fingers, like you can feel the tire. Release time. So let's see. This is a lot. You can see we did this just now. Oh, my tracking. Something is wrong with my tracking. Give me a sec. It says it has no battery anymore. This is weird. Probably connected or something. Reconnect. Hope it's doing a job. Left hand grip falls. Okay, so in the end climbing, right hand gripping. And the supporting needs to be that. We need to take everything off. Left hand release time. That. Right hand release time. That. And let's try to get the delta time. Get second. Can we have a now? Now. Get seconds. Get second? No. Get time in seconds. Let's see. I hope. Let's quickly see. Okay, this is wrong. I have to try the other thing. Get seconds, no, is wrong. Get game time, okay. Get game time in seconds. Ah! Okay. Game time in seconds. Maybe we should later try and change the time part on the other one as well. I don't know if it was intentional, but the beer bit. Oh, sorry. It did not. Nobody told me. Thank you. I was already back, but it did not change. Thank you for telling me. Sometimes I'm a bit slow. So what else? Release time. Getting more and more complicated, but we get to it. Thank you, thank you. I love my audience when they're really watching. Those are the best ones. Turn tired. Then we have to check if a hand is able to grip. I can do this in update supporting hands. This. I don't know about that. No. false. Stamina support. Full stop climb. Yeah, we should do something like this. Take climb. Let's make it check hand. Check climbing hand. We're asking for the hand, and this will be motion con roll on up. Boom. What was it called? It was here. E controlled hand. Oh. Yes, here's the hand. We can make sure which hand we are checking now. Via character. The object is climbable. You can maybe check it inside here. And then make things not climbable for the hand. That would be cool. So this, we got these returns climbable. If not, and the thing is climbable, but your hands are not. This is the second one. And we're just getting into the climbing hand. Still got left and right, I think. Yes, left and right. Left and right. And we need an output. Check climbing hand. We'll have an output of can climb as a boolean. Boolean is always yes, no. Can climb. Close everything in between. Now it's telling us if the hand is able to do the climbing and the object. You have to be the right side, of course. And now to our function. We make a switch. So we know which hand we are asking for. Left hand is tired, get. If left hand, oh, then we can just keep it like that. If left hand is tired, yes. Full stop time. Left hand is tired, true. Then we just take this one. Left branch. For you it's this side, and for you it's the other side with the right hand is tired. I think we can do it this way. False goes in here. If it's not tired, like the false state, then you can climb. Check climbing hand. Oh, the other way around. This way. And this is our second check. So yeah, we have the functions, but they are not connected yet, so they are not working, and we have to go for a tick, I would say. Event take. Players climbing. Do we have something? Players climbing? Not yet. Then we set it up now. Get branch. Of course, we have to set this baby here up as well. And the one is and climbing has to set it to false, of course. Players climbing set to false. And let's see. Proper thing if it's climbing. Let's make maybe a start climbing, a quick one. This is just for the checking. It's object climbable, but when we are yeah, object is object climbable. It's end of sequence. This is, I think, where we start to climb. Can look for that if there's another place where we do the starting. Init climb or something. Init climbing. I will just trigger it now. Climbing. That climbing mode, core climbing. Yep. We make a function now that is just start climbing. It does nothing else than just setting this to true. And from that point on, our climbing component will know, okay, we are now in active climbing. It's kids' bedtime, so I will be back in 2 minutes. And then I really promise I will put the BRB screen off again. But yes, I will have to say the kids good night, give them a little kiss, and then I'm back again. And I am back. Now I will make this screen come back again. So okay, our start climbing is set here. It's connected, so when we are initiating the climbing, hello back. Thank you for the dad joke, you dad. Now we can take care of the tick. Update climbing. Movement state will be triggered. Update climb stamina. Or not event begin play, but tick. Here we are. This is not the right one. Float. Oh, it's just a float. Okay. Make you a float. Yeah, this will have to change some things because we don't need that anymore. You will have to be a float as well. Float, yes, change type. We don't need you because this is now enough. Ah, now it does make sense. Way more sense. You go in here. Time goes in here. And here. Don't need that anymore. This is so much better. Way more convenient. We're getting these here. Oop. And there you go. We can do a forced drop. But I think, thank you, Rethian. But I think, I don't know, what's your opinion on that? If you are climbing, let's say your right hand is tired and it's not regenerated its stamina, would you like to just not being able to grab anymore until it's regenerated again? Or would you prefer to even have a force let go? This could be a thing. So in theory we can have one of each. Either you can keep the hold, how long you are holding, and not forcing you to let go, so you have some time to regenerate the other hand, or we are forcing you to let go and stop the climbing forcefully. Climbing. Is climbing moving? Update supporting hands. Update supporting hands. I forgot that one. Update stamina. Updating here as well. So this is the active climbing, this is the not active climbing. So you're regenerating while you're not climbing. Do it right. Let's do some wild stuff here. True, false, true, false, true, false. Update climb stamina. Let's do get left hand stamina, get right hand stamina. Make one print. And left hand, right hand. Then we should be able to see both values. If they are moving, if they are doing something, if they are doing nothing. Because the climbing refinement, I think I put everything together. Not sure if it's working. So right now I'm putting on a print again, like I always do. And then we try and see if it does something, if it's even get triggered. Then we should be able to see the numbers of our stamina. Okay, 0, 0, 0. Nice. We are not starting with the pool. So, question is, why are we triggering that all the time? This is not supposed to do. Player is climbing. No. Because of the regeneration. Okay, I got it. But we have to maybe event graph. If it's less than max, where's our maximum? Max hand stamina. Oh. Or the right hand stamina is less than the max hand stamina. So we're only doing the regeneration when needed. We don't have to do it all the time. Make it a bit shorter. No, we're good. Yes. So, save. And I can test it. Let's see what it's doing. Okay, I can't climb anymore. Sweet. We got some left and right issue again. I'm grabbing with the right hand and I feel some stuff in my... I can't move anymore. Okay, this is still doable. But my movement is stuck. This is fun. Funny error. Okay, we got lots of blueprint errors. Property calling motion. Where rip and drop object clean. I'm doing nothing there. Get gripped actors. I'm not doing anything there. This is wild. Have we done anything wrong? Actor. There must be some weird loop we created. It was starting with the left hand because I supposed I grabbed with the left first. Try this again. Now I grab first with the right hand. Now it's only triggering the left and it's not stopping. Oh, we did. I broke something. Hey, Babaika, and thanks for your follow. Welcome, welcome to this mess. We have about half an hour left to hopefully clean that mess up. So before we did that, everything was working. The question is, what did we change? Haptic feedback, check climbing hand. I'm putting it in here, can't climb, can't climb. The tiredness. It's a beautiful mess, I know, I know. And I not expect that I'm able to fix it today, because yeah, fixing takes the longest. Question is, why are you acting so weird? The only things, let's check where this is not in the climbing, but I'm looking for my climbing component. So we can see everywhere where we interact with the pawn, with our character. So this is the check, object climbable, should do nothing, and climbing. There's not much here. Does it work? No. Ah, now, thank you. Thank you, Zeki. And I'm a bit surprised that you're still awake. How are you doing, darling? We're getting in here and in climbing with the start climbing. This is just setting. We can maybe just try and deactivate one after another. And to find the culprit. I think that's the correct term. Let's get into VR again and see where I effed it up. Should not start anything weird. But fun thing, as soon as I grab, it does play. Da, 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 da. It's doing weird stuff. Climb grip location, return node. There's so many arrows right now that don't belong to my code, but the original pawn here. Did we intervene somewhere else? So this one is still the same. Return node, left, right. Here's nothing. With that, and that was working. As we had that, it was still working. This is the second time we're getting clear climbing. Because of step up, target, self. Body motion control. Oh, here. This one was missing. Let's see. You just came back home. Girl, where have you been? Partying all night? Remember, you're doing something with the left and right hand. I think I just accidentally... no, yeah. Now we have to see why there's only one hand. Okay, so this is working so far. I have to bring back the end climbing, I think it was. We'll start. Climbing, let's see. This one. This one. Those are connected. And we're getting our event tick running. Maybe we should make this elsewhere. Taking this away now. So I know when we are in climbing and not climbing. Like one goes here. And the second goes here. And to see the difference, climbing, when we are actively climbing, we make the colors red. And when we are regenerating, hopefully someday, we make the colors green. To see. Now for the hands, I've seen it's only taking the left hand. Update climb movement state, let's see. Get owner, pong location, branch. Climb movement, this is okay. And climbing is left hand, right hand. Yes, the arrow. We are ending climbing. Yes, left and right mixed up. Yes, so much mixed up. Right goes here, left goes here. Right. No wonder that it's like crazy. So. And another test. See? But it's not stopping correctly. It did at the beginning. No, I can't climb with that hand anymore. This is cool. We have to check on the both hands again. So in theory, it does prevent you from climbing anymore. This is good. But we are not regenerating. And there's an issue that it's not tracking correctly the hands. But it's a start and it's doing something. We can make the time definitely slower. But now for us, for testing purposes, this is nice. And climbing. Calling. And this is right hand. If true, right hand is not gripping, right hand is not supporting, right hand release delta time. If left hand is gripping, left hand is supporting, left last release time. This is correct. Now we have to check for the other ones. Update supporting hands maybe. First we start with nothing. If left hand is gripping, yes, and right hand is not gripping, then left hand is supporting. If right hand is gripping and left hand is not gripping, then we are only supporting with the right hand. think this is maybe wrong. Let's try this instead. When both are on, then both are supporting. Let's try this, if this does any change to us. There we go, function after function, until it's working. You can see it's not stopping to count down, but only on the left hand. Okay, what if I restart that test and will only grip with the right hand to see if it's counting down. Okay, now it's only counting down. I did not grip, I did only touch. This weird. So whatever it does, it gets stuck on the left. But we get to it, slowly but surely. So now those hands are supporting correctly. Left, right, both. This is not the one. Update climb movement. Let's see. Is owner distance. Is climb moving. Climb stamina. Let's see. If left hand supporting, true. Is climb moving? True. Oh, on left hand per second. On hand hold drain. Climb moving. Let's see. Climb pull. When we are moving, yes, left hand stamina. We're taking the stamina away, which is 8 or 16. We can make way less. Hold. Let's make just 1. Or pull. Let's make a 5. Climb float. Left hand stamina is saved here. If that's no, thank you, Zeki. If it's left hand. Yeah. Found it. Right hand gripping, get, and right hand supporting, get. This is what we need. There's some right hand stuff not correctly set up here. So left hand, delay. Left hand stamina regen per sec. I mean, it did. Gripping. Maybe there is some gripping or supporting that's not doing right, because it should do the healing now. Regen seconds. What's the value? 20. Max stamina is 100. We're making this. Right hand is tired, left hand is tired. So this is working. Question is, why did it not regenerate? Maybe because of the gripping and supporting, so it did not fire here. Let's make a quick print here. Regen. And if it's not bringing that up when we are gripping or holding, then it should be the issue. Still counting down. It should regenerate, yes, you can see, but it is counting down, not up. So let's see what's on the left side room. I'll do some climbing here. The right is not counting down. And the left is not counting up. No, I can't climb anymore. But fun thing is, it's only showing regeneration when we are not climbing at all. Let's find the issue. I know we can do this. We're not getting into that. Left hand is gripping, left hand is supporting. Maybe it's not properly setting them to no. And climbing, start climbing, update. Right hand gripping, right hand supporting. Maybe we are doing this only when we are completely letting go. We need a trigger to tell the left hand and the right hand, as soon as it's counting down correctly, that we are letting go. Is the clear climbing? I think that's about where we stop with everything. I will close some tabs now. Close tabs to the right. Try inlet climbing, haptic feedback we don't need for now. So this is a bit late trigger. Drop. Is grip. True. Is drop false. Climbing hand. Calling hand. Is climbing hand. Hand climbing. So weird. And climbing. There's climbing. Maybe we are not getting the right hand here. Like it's doing something else. Other hand, falling hand. You know what? We will have the climbing component, the calling hand. I want to have a print on that to see what they're giving us here. Clear climbing, and for that we need to reduce our prints here. Just want to know what the output is of that calling hand. If it's not one or the other controller, then we know what our issue is. copy this. Going in here. Oh. Hello? It's not telling us anything. Oh, now it was doing something. Character C, left grip motion controller. And let's have a test. I have a test. We'll do an append. With 1 is the calling hand, and we are looking for the right hand, for example. Let's make this string super long so I can read it in a calm second. If this will ever be the same value. Because when it's not, then we have one explanation for that. I can't see it. Right. Left, right. Oh. I'm just putting up with the left. I'm going down. Can you see it? It's not the same. Okay. Right. So the first thing is right grip motion controller. But is it only triggering when we are letting go completely, like the end of climbing, the complete end, not letting go with one hand? You know? Let's have another test. I will climb with 2 hands, and we will see when the hello will appear. Oh, great, my tracking just crashed. So we are here. I'm climbing. As you can see, it's not detecting the end of climbing. Just the complete end of climbing, not for a single hand. And now it does. I will hide my avatar for now, as long as it's not tracked anymore. Where am I? Yeah. Up. So, if there's no tracked avatar, then we don't need it. So this is only the complete end climbing. There is nothing to ask for. We don't need that. We just bring them all together here. This is the ultimate end of climbing. Not just one hand release. There we go. That was a misunderstanding. We don't need those here. We need a function release hand. Asking for the hand. We're asking for the hand, and then we can decide what to do. Okay, let's see, where could we put that? We don't have the calling hand anymore, thank you. We don't need that anymore. You can go as well, sir. Thank you. And climbing. What's going on? Still connecting. Okay, where else? Where is the letting go? Grip or drop clean? Maybe we have to go for the drop. Is grip, yeah. Climbing hand. We have to see. Can check climb. This could be the dropping part. Condition has gripped objects. False. Drop secondary attachment. Had secondary attachment. Yes, no. The closest overlapping traced object. I have to see where the dropping part comes from. Yeah, objects to get. If default grip button, then low gripping with no interface. No slot grip transform, default grip on non-VR simulated objects. There must be a drop somewhere. Try to grip. Attempt climbing if not gripped. Or it has an object gripped. Drop or use the object. Drop items. This is where we have to go. It's called release hand. Release hand. Now we have to get to know which hand. Hey, nuke shot. I'm about to update the climbing mechanism that is already implemented in the demo. But I need to adjust some things. So we're getting some basic stamina now. Not everything is climbable. And I hope this will help a lot. How are you doing, darling? Tell me. Maybe we should just take these calling motion controller and do the question which hand, like here. You are motion controller component. Motion controller component. Motion controller. Then we have to find out. Release hand. Motion controller, can I give? Yeah, we can give them here. Let me take the other one for the check. Another one. Left hand. Thank you, Zeki. Left motion controller. Now we are asking. Equals this baby. If it's the left hand, then we are letting go of the left hand. Left hand is gripping. Set to 0. Left hand is supporting. So to 0. I still need to jump in and check the playtest out. Didn't have any time this weekend. It won't run, you know? It will stay there. Right hand is supporting. It is still open, so can give a try when you have time. Yes, yes. And it will stay open until we reach a point where we say, okay, now it's finished game, and we leave the playtest area and release the full game. Oh, now we are releasing those hands, and I should maybe left last release time. That need to get somewhere the time here, and the right last release time. Game time seconds. Bit of space here. Space. And you get the same time. This could do the job. I hope so. So we're releasing the hand when we are dropping. Just to be sure. Oh, okay, there's an issue. Yeah, and climbing. Yep, the component part was missing. Compile, and yes, it's green again. Why am I still moving my face, etc.? Like I have to act for the camera. Okay. Oh, we should wait. We'll go in. Go in here. So we have our update again. I want to see the numbers. It's still again only on the left now. Okay, so this is the next one we have to check out. Oh wow, now it's counting down on the right hand. Okay, once it's taking the left hand, okay, so basically as soon as we are releasing completely, then it's counting down the right hand, which is silly. And when we are climbing, no matter what hand, it's taking from the left. So we still have some left-right issues. I will stick with the climbing for a while, yes. Now, I will fix this tomorrow. I got a free day tomorrow. I got a free week tomorrow and the rest of the week. So, there's the climbing and I think 3 or 4 different other big things I want to tackle. But that's something for another day. I think that's enough of doing and fixing. You can see it's doing a thing. I have to still check on what the hands are doing or what's really getting tracked. And then I hope we will have some nice fun with the new climbing itself. And if you would be so kind, it would be super nice when you go into the Discord and just drop in your ideas and thoughts about climbing. Yes, I know I said it, Gizi. If you would pay attention, you would see that I had to hide my avatar because my tracking device for the avatar had no charge anymore, no battery charge. So that's a super sad goodbye now, because I can't really show myself, blah 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 blah. You listen. So I will finish that one tomorrow, and then we will continue on the rest. So let's hop over here and see the super sad Genki gangs. Can I at least do something? No. Thank you for that stuff. Thank you for the pets. Thank you for your love. I'm such a sad Genki now, to have no motion in my mimic. I hope you had fun anyway. I hope it was like interesting to see how game development in VR can look like. It's just about now performance stuff to get the numbers right on the right hands, and then we can talk about the feedback. Do you want to make it visible, or like more how to feel if your stamina goes down, or will it just be a thing? Okay, you just feel you can't climb anymore or something like this. So let me know. And yeah, we will see each other next time on Wednesday. So have a good day, good night, good whatever time zone you are. I love you all. Bye bye.